Just give it a moment. VTube Studio is still booting on my phone. There we are. Hey, that's me. So, you may have noticed the last stream ended, rather suddenly, that it was kind of short. Well, yeah. Turns out, I was a little tired. I'm actually gonna post something, now that I think about it, I'm gonna post something to a channel. In the Discord that I keep forgetting to do, but I just think it's funny. I don't know if this counts as Cali art, but you know what? We're gonna put it in there anyways. Okay, brilliant. That's... I just saw... I need... Okay, sorry guys. I have to respond to this now. Where's you sly... You sly chimera, you. You've named it perfectly. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. God damn it, I would have named it the same thing. It's unimportant. It's in the Discord now. Everything is said and done. Last time I was in, we were doing this. And I need to fit. Why is it raining? Anyways, this is our structure here that we're trying to work with. You know, I don't actually know how this part of the cliff goes. I'm just gonna give it a good old guess. That way I know that this doesn't have a ground to it at all times. Or a ground down here, I should say. I really feel like this is too tall. I feel like the previous size was fine. And while it may not totally cover that, I think I can probably fit a secondary smaller tower over on this side that kind of overlooks the area on that side. I mean, right now, what I'm doing here is, basically just mapping out what I want and where I want it. Let me just, eh, eh. There we go. Very good. Now, this process is gonna take a little bit, but it does at least help me simulate what this is gonna look like. Now, theoretically, I could take... We're gonna just keep it just like that, right? This is... What the fuck? Why is this not up? This needs to be up here. Okay. And that collides into the wall there. I don't have, like, any mods that I can work with for the structure of this building. But I can at least go through and whoop, wrong. Make it kind of fleshed out in the way that it looks, right? So we'll just go through and individually take these, ignore that, take these out, and yeah, that way you can kind of see how the arches would look. Now the entrance, oh no, do I want like a wooden staircase or a stone staircase? I think I'd want wooden. Which is funny, because it's not really my expertise, huh? I'm kind of wondering how exactly I'd want this to work. I mean, for a moment, let's just take some of the things I need to do this stuff here. So this is the only one that's actually above. Actually above where the roof might end up being. Actually, no, it will still collide with the roof. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I'll figure it out when I get there. However, this is the shape so far, and I don't imagine that hell was I thinking? Probably not very well, because I was basically half asleep whenever I was trying to make this. Right here, we'll start this. And then here it goes 1, 2. And then here it goes 1, 2. And this is just to give me, nope, just to give me a good idea of how exactly this building is going to be shaped. Because this is going in the realm, for anyone unfamiliar with how I do things here. I'm in a realm with a few other VTubers, and these builds that I make here are just testing grounds for the stuff that I'm going to make later in the realm. My A key has fallen off again. I really need to figure out how to get that fixed. Now, for that being the general shape, I think we can probably do with things like maybe maybe a few like secondary windows that come out, like, for example, here, here, and here. Just an example, this would be terrible spacing. Or I could put some windows that come out, like, you know, is this... That's a 6 block. So I could probably fuse the 6 and 5 to make an 11, and have a space here for a window. And then... perhaps... So how many blocks is there between here and there? So 7 blocks down from that, say we have another 7 blocks in between them. 7. And then here, we can get, like, some sort of, inside of the area, something like... Hold on, I do need those corners, don't I? No, stop it. Something here. Maybe it could be a bit bigger than that, actually. So hold on, let's go ahead and bring it more this way. No, that's too large. 3 by 3 might be all I can really manage here. At least manage in a way that is tenable to the size of the building and the rest of the shape, because it does fill out a 5 by 5 cell. And that, if we play that right, we can make a tower here, and potentially might be able to fit another one, say, starting here. And that will give this more shape. What I'm doing here is I'm basically taking some of the structures that I have, these box structures, and I'm putting little pieces of them in different areas. Now, would I theoretically have enough room for another window here? Probably not. So it may be wise to try to center that, but I'm not sure. Let's think about it. Or could we play a double tower situation here? Well, let's try with a 2 gap. A 2 gap might be too large, or too large between them. Which means it might not be tenable? Hold on, got a message. Hey! Sorry, So... I have a wallpaper thing going on with my, Sorry, thinking too much. I have a wallpaper thing on my computer, where the wallpaper cycles every 5-10 minutes. What message is this? No. This is a hard decision to make. It's a tough one to work with, that's for sure. No. Trying to simulate the roof isn't exactly easy because the curvature of the roof is so different, right? Let's say for a moment we do the roof like this instead. Because there's a concept that I remember learning a while back. And I don't remember how to pull it off. I think it would have gone something like that? No, this isn't right. Okay, hold on. Let me try to use it normally. Like... Oh, how would they have done that? So, like, there's this one, and then there's one that curves it outwards. So would it have been... like... Hold on. I'm so confused. Does it go like that? No. Like that. Warehouse mugging the milk village next door. This is a world that I've created just to experiment around with building. Yeah, I think that's how that roof works. But boy, is that a confusing setup. Let me try to see if I can't reverse that. At least kind of reverse it. But, hello, Moros. Welcome. I just mentioned the, Adachi thing earlier. Don't know if I can make that work in reverse. Because I kind of want it indented. I don't know why, but not your best work, but if it gets the job done. But it gets the job done. I don't know. I love it, so... Why did I build that one lower than this one? How did that even happen? Still know why I won't do PNGs properly, but you have to... guess you have to live with that now? Perhaps. Alright. This is just a test. I'm kind of making a frame for a building. And I can't really decide. Alright, hold on. So this is fine where it is. So let's take this space here and this space here, and let's make a grid. See, it's an even number. Okay, well. What's our number? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, let's knock out this one. Or really, let's knock that out of the equation, right? Now we have 25. A 25 block wide flat face here to work with. And I think I'm gonna go for a smaller structure right here. And this smaller structure. Hold on. That was bothering me. We'll have a roof that kind of from here, let's say. Let's not say, actually. Is that really an option that we can do there? Let's not do it like that. Overcomplicates things. But I think we can pull it off like so. Right? And that'll just kind of link up to the side of this building here. And it will change the way it looks a little bit. Give it a little more shape, a little more intrigue. I got distracted by that. I was trying to deal with this. Now, I can break this off into, I think, 7s? So starting here, let's invert the pattern. That way it's a little easier for me to read. Now, it is a multiple of 5, but the reason I say break it down into 7s is that we can take this, chop that away, and take... So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can break it there. And then 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, break it here. Okay, so it should kind of look a little bit like this. And the pattern would end here, which means I think inverting the pattern won't do anything. We would need to move it 1 over. I just assumed your next house would be a pure andesite castle or something. No, but andesite will be used in this tower here. As this tower will be made of stone, these foundations may have a little bit of andesite in them. This one absolutely will have andesite in it. But this is a simulated area, a specific simulation around a landmass. That I have in the realm. So, that's why that looks weird. That's why you don't do things half asleep. Your mind just does things, like, physically wrong. Perhaps you should sleep then. You and your voodoo. You gotta, like, don't, you know? Oh, no, not right. Okay. You don't got time to voodoo, you're 2 weeks behind schedule. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you? At least this time you're not denying the fact that you have a voodoo doll. Look, the 2 hours of gacha games in the morning is a necessity for your mental stability and is factored into the schedule. I get that, I get that. But this doesn't have anything to do with you pulling voodoo on me. So theoretically, if we continued to follow the standardized pattern that I have for this roof, because of how large it is, it would end up ascending rather quickly, despite the ascension not being too sizable, it would really, really start sloping here. Which is why I need to do... Okay, well, I kind of fucked up that math there, didn't I? Whoopsies. Oof. That is a huge-ass slope. Okay. We gotta get rid of it. Which is why I'm trying to figure out what I want for... So say... right here, instead of this. Just a guy with no powers at all, most you can do is a universal cross-dimension great dying, which is a bit inconvenient. I would describe that as a mild inconvenience. That is the kind of thing that I would describe as a mild inconvenience. So these also have to be large enough windows to or large enough, I don't know what the fuck this is called. I'm not in construction. It's also need to be large enough, basically, to support a window being there. Fell. No, maybe I don't have to make them that fucking fancy, but... This is me we're talking about here. This isn't even the correct color for the roof. I think that's hilarious, but... moving on. If we have it there, and then we try to continue the pattern like so, maybe I can fit another one in right here, and the distance will be satisfying. If not, I can always close it in a little bit more. I love that I did eventually come up with the idea to have a hand triangle, by the way. It's not the hand triangle itself, it's what the hand triangle does, but it's important for me to have something that allows me to explain away any mishaps I might have with trying to do certain things, like crossovers, for example. Technically, that shouldn't be much of a possibility, but triangles are the perfect shape. Yeah. This is true. I made it like that because this one time I sanded all the skin off my palm and only a triangle in the middle was left. What in the hell caused that to happen? Looked pretty metal? I'm sure it did. In fact, I don't even know if it looked metal. I think it probably looked meat. Radial disc sander mishap. Trying to think if I've had any weird palm injuries. I know I've had one, like, large slice through either my right or left palm. I can't remember which. Which, for some reason, never bled. Like, it was a weirdly deep cut, but it did not bleed. You know, just some normal stuff. Like, if it's at certain angles, it doesn't bleed that much. I think it was direct. And it never bled at all, but it was like probably 6 to 7 millimeters deep. It was surprisingly deep, especially for a kid that was like, I think, oh god, how old was I? Like 10? 12? Didn't bleed unless you touched things. Ugh. How did you draw? Or was that your left hand? I actually don't know what handed you are now that I think about it. All I know is because the wood was suddenly red. Ugh. It was both hands because he... How did you do it 2 separate times? Got like the fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me thing going on, but with a radial disc sander? How'd that happen? Perhaps a single one over. It's complicated to explain, I'm sure, just like it would have been complicated to pull off. Not once, but twice. No. I think that'll be low enough to see around up there, so that's pretty good. I think we could theoretically start working on this structure somewhere. We can kind of start with the foundation lines here. So where exactly does this land? If we're talking about this pattern here, which begins right next to this, we have that. Okay. Now, I think it's important to take these and start measuring out here. Distance and such. You're pushing the wood into the sander too hard, and your hand slipped and you palmed the sanding disc and it stung a bit, so you switched sides and did it again! Oh boy. I gotta wonder how you always end up into, like, anime-level mishaps. Like, that... That's gotta be, like, some sort of curse. Oh yeah, sterilizer, yeah, that's gonna be great. It's called not having safe work environment. You think? Just a little bit, maybe? Perhaps just a mildly unsafe work environment? Holy fuck, this building's gonna be massive. By Jengus. This fucker gonna be huge. This building better have stained glass windows. Maybe. Just maybe. I could even put off like little towers to the side that you can enter. Just to make this thing look more fucking insane. I really wonder how the fuck I'm gonna do the interior to this building. Like, the staircase is already gonna be, like, right here. I can only imagine the staircase being, like, at least 3 large, right? So... I was gonna say, put some gargoyles outside. I don't know what you'd use for that. Maybe parrots? Absolutely no fucking way I'm putting more parrots anywhere. I have had enough parrot-related mishaps. Okay, well, it's gonna actually have to be out one more, but... this does fit nicely here. Yeah, this doesn't fit because the wall is here. Which is why you plan before you build. Maybe a villager. Just a caged villager, right? Respect it. Then I don't really know what I'm gonna do for the fucking staircase. We're just gonna, like, probably try to pretend I have some knowledge here. This. We're just gonna fucking... No, absolutely not. I know for a fact that I want one here. I'm stupid. One here. As for how I'm gonna work this out, let's see. I might be able to pull off a stone texture here. This is the road. I mean, this part later just becomes the wall. So, like, this would be the entrance. I could have a double door right here that leads in. And that would take you into this room, or this area here, which I guess could be... I don't know, this room wouldn't be good for a furnace. Or, like, a very large fireplace. I mean, I guess I could put a fireplace, like, no, like, anybody cares if the continuity doesn't work. Just pure pizzazz and nothing else. What's this? I had to mention cursed knowledge. Alright. Now if we take the... No. If we take this like that, we can kinda... Yeah, that'll work. Just something simple. It's probably gonna end up being like dark oak or something, but yeah, whatever. I think I've got it. Now, for the first time, you'll even be able to see where this is going in the realm. So, down here by this little cropping here so this is the 3, this is the 4, and then we have a 2 here. From the precise position of the 2 on the ground, on the first outcropping, look down 1, 2, 3, and place a block to the left will be the corner of a 7x7. Alright, here we go. Censorship Camry up. Join the realm. And I've already forgot my instructions. Fuck. I need to be very precise in my memory. The vroom vroom of withholding knowledge, yeah. Precisely from the structure. 1, 2, 3, 4, place it on the 4 and left 1. That will be the corner of a 7x7. Understood. The vroom vroom of withholding knowledge. It helps that my language is in German and my audience is mostly Canadians. So, you know. Not a lot of German speakers there. Okay. For the 1 directly from here, 1, 2, 3. This is the corner of a 7x7. It is very funny that I logged in and was holding andesite already. I don't think I showed you the finished tree. That's there now. I sure do build a lot of not so useful things. Like big ash tree, for example. Very oxygenating. Yep. It definitely has some tree powers, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna redo the leaves on that side, because I kind of started changing the way I was doing leaves over here, and I like this a little more. But that's for a later day. Yeah, I have that whole tree there. I need big ass tree to be burned down at a relevant moment. That is its purpose. Well, actually, the city of Nytheus isn't exactly plot relevant. It's just an economic city 40 kilometers away from an actually plot relevant city. with more important and much larger trees. Irrelevant for the vibes. Yeah. I think maybe, just maybe, the characters will end up visiting Nytheus twice. Like, in passing. Like, when I say this place is not relevant to the plot, I really mean it is not relevant. It's just a city who's been revitalized after being, ransacked by the Rexian Empire. Good old Rexheimer. I love that I can craft a Mr. Bruchstein now. It's great. I know I have moss somewhere else, so I'm not really worried about having to make more. But holy bajingus, that building is going to be terrifyingly massive. I can't wait! I'm terrified. There's my mossy cobblestone. There's my super suit. I had to do it. It was required. But if you can't tell, it's going to be kind of based on this building here. As I like the vibes of my house already, but I just need something a little larger, with a little more storage, bit more room for things, because I don't exactly have a lot of room or storage to fit all the andesite. I really wish it was andesite that was the problem. You have no idea how much I wish it was andesite that was the problem. You have no idea just how much. Hold on. Just how much I wish it was andesite that was the problem. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I really wish it was andesite. I really wish it was andesite that was filling all of the problems. All of the chests that I have. But no. Oh yeah. By the way, have you happened to notice that all of this is andesite up here? Andesite, andesite, andesite. Sounds like a jump for a cheeky lava bin. I really wish that I thought that it would be good and okay for me to destroy all of it. But the problem is, I don't know. That's the scariest part. I've thrown so much away already. It's insane to think that I still have so much. Alright, come with me. And 7 by 7 square complete. Lovely. Now, gonna log out, go back to the world, and see how big the rest of the structure is. Okay, so at what block point does it come out of? One left of center, one... I play mostly survival mode, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I didn't count that right, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is an 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's an 11 by 17 square. Minecraft Realms, Start, Censorship, Camry, Virtualia. Which is actually just the name of the group that formed this server, and I put it in with myself. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is gonna have to move. Fuck out of the way. And it was by 17? God damn it. I don't remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't you write it down? Because my memory's bad and I don't have a paper anywhere in sight except for the list. Most of my papers for the book. It was 17. God damn it. Oh well. Wasn't fast enough. Not that it matters. It doesn't ever actually ping a good location. It's tried North Carolina, it's tried Iowa, it's tried a lot of places, but it will never find mine. That's what skin is for. I didn't count. Huh. That torch wasn't useful. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then it goes back. Remember, you used to write so much on your hands, you nearly got lead poisoning? How? They're made of graphite. about to get lead poisoning from graphite. How is that even possible? Using a proper pound of fat. Oh, God. And yes, I am drinking a Monster, but I'm sure you could have already figured that out. You had assumed correctly. I'm gonna put this here. God, my inventory is hell. Kinda because if you look at the thumbnail to this video, you might be able to see the hill in the background. That is what this used to be. I changed it a little, so I had a little bit better surface area to work with up here. You'd assumed correctly. Though, when you do use voodoo, I do drink water. But yeah, this didn't used to look like this. I just did that today, or yesterday rather. My mind isn't really distinguishing time anymore because it doesn't exactly understand what that means. Cheeky terraforming, yeah. That's what most of this place is. I do have an image. Is that... Yeah, that's what this place used to look like. And, let me just make a few of those and then I can take that image off of there. That building in that image is up there. A little bit of terraforming is an understatement. So I think I did this in 5x5 cells. Hello, Sparkling Stardust. Welcome, welcome. How do you do this morning? I have to think this morning. I almost never stream in the mornings. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think this is 5x5 cells, so that should make it easy enough for me to work with. That is a 4x4. You dumbass. There we go. Now that torch makes it easy. Yep, that verifies. That's a 4x4, stupid. Fuck you doing up this time zone? Well, during my last stream, I almost fell asleep about 12 times. Thanks to potential voodoo. So, I ended up letting the voodoo take me. And just to verify, that is how tall this cell is, right? I'm a little dumb, but it's okay. Okay, that does check out, yeah, 5. And then in the normal human need for sleep, no, it was 100% voodoo. You showed royalty your YA, but this was very different. But what was very different? So... yeah. It's technically 7 tall, but only because of the barrier. There. I connect really fast, so I should censorship camera. Even though it never said spinning cat meme. Right. And, in order to... Yep, that is the censorship camera. What you have just witnessed is a little thing that I use to make sure that Minecraft doesn't dox me. Now, granted, it never shows the correct location on it. Because I think what it's doing is it's pairing itself to a nearby server. And it just takes whichever one has the least amount of ping. I've connected to quite a few of those, quite a few different servers already, so... We've seen a few. You don't think your cat liked the video? Yeah. Well, probably a strange thing to witness. Don't know if I can blame it. Excellent. I'm trying to see if I can't Zatsu this. She looked shocked and frantically looked around before dashing out the kitty door. Yeah, I would imagine if I saw one of my brethren spinning like a fucking Beyblade on a magical like picture, I'd probably not be very keen on that either. I can't say I blame it. I'd like to get rid of some of this stuff from my inventory. I am just loaded up with random junk. TM. Meow? Yeah, there's a cat here. Cats spawn here, and I sometimes, tame them, much to the dismay of Muros, as I almost always get it first or second try. I can hear your frustration from here. So, what is next in this? At least your real cat likes you. Yeah, I don't have a cat. I have toads. And the tragic thing about them is that they can't like me. So, you know, I just gotta live that life, I guess. Remembered when you were waiting for a bus? It was a snowy day. What? I feel like I'm missing context. Fuck. Ah, there we go. And, two cats decide to sit, chill on your lap. Right on, right on. I need to find... For humans, have the ability to believe they do And believing is half the battle. Got blessed by the cats. Yes, the cats have approached. We need... This is frustrating. I have to go get logs. Chosen, yes, chosen. Hello. I'm not here to do murder today. I'm just going to fence biome and instead doing murder on trees. Yoink. Yeah, let's go over this way again. Because I don't really want to harm the scenery that Fen has. Tomorrow you will make ribs. Nice, nice. I'm wondering. I might cook mac and cheese today. It's been a while since I've cooked mac and cheese. And I want to try to do something fancy. And it's funny because it's just going to be like the most regular store-bought mac and cheese. And then I'm going to be the one that tries to make it good. Put some bacon in it to make it fancier. I've had bacon mac and cheese before, and it's not really my thing, despite me being American. Which is kind of weird, but, you know, what are you gonna do? You can cook it really crispy, crush it and sprinkle on top. What the fuck? Okay. Go back up. But, yeah, I've seen the ones where they make it crispy. I don't know if I want to go with that, per se. But perhaps I could... When at first you don't succeed, try again. This is because I've never cut down one of these trees with Swift Sneak. I keep jumping off the edge because I'm moving faster than I normally would. Never had like a carbonara or something? Unfortunately, no. I've had carbonara flavored ramen before, and it's absolutely delightful, but... Not saying I don't like it, it's just that the ones I've had haven't been all that great. Now, I'm sure if I really, really put some effort into it, and made it myself, more importantly, it would probably be great. But the stuff that I've gotten, which is, like, some stuff, so there's, like, some that's, you know, like, quick cook for, you know, like, TV dinners, and those are the worst. Those are awful. And then, when it comes to things that I've had from other places, like restaurants, for example, those are better, but something about the flavor profile doesn't sit well with me. And also partially due to my anorexia, the texture does actually get onto my nerves. So I have to be careful with it. It can't have bacon bits. It'll have to have bacon strips. At restaurants are afraid of adding too much garlic. I would be too, because garlic can be dangerous if you put too much of it. Not like physically dangerous, but bad for the flavor. Now, I've only recently gone into my cooking arc, so I'm still learning a lot of the things that have to do with putting spices in. But one of my favorite spice combinations so far is paprika, pepper, and monosodium glutamate, which is basically salt, pepper, paprika, but different. Salt, but different. Amino acid salt. I can hear the viewers going, what the fuck are you talking about? But really, monosodium glutamate is a fucking cheat code. If you want to make a savory dish, and you want to season it really well, instead of using salt, use some monosodium glutamate and use a little bit less of it. It is... You put that on potatoes? I fucking love potatoes. MSG stands for make shit good. Yes, and not monosodium glutamate. That stuff will make basically any savory dish absolutely fantastic. It's, to explain what it is, for those who don't know, monosodium glutamate, or MSG, is a pretty common ingredient in a lot of Eastern food. Especially like East Asian food. As it's a flavor enhancer seasoning similar to that of salt. It has a almost purely savory flavor and is basically the crystalline form of the sodium glutamate structure, or glutamine, I think. I don't remember what the word was. But it's an amino acid, so not the same as what salt is. Nandle spice, one way to spice up your mac and cheese is using Laugama chili. What? Chili oil? I haven't tried that, but I've recently started saying that I have the spice tolerance of a nymphomaniac. So yeah, I'll be okay. Now, does it wreak havoc on my digestive system later? Oh, absolutely. That stuff's gonna make me suffer about 4 hours into the future. But will I have enjoyed it? Yes. Yes, I will. Still use it, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. If you're ever cooking something savory and want to reduce the total sodium in the food you're consuming, monosodium glutamate is so powerful, it's such a good tool, and it tastes good too. Pain is just a feeling. In fact, that's where that sentence ends. Which, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. For later, anyways. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. I really need to stock up. These trees are a pain in the ass. I can't wait to see how much fucking pale oak it's gonna cost. I hear a fox. Asked ChatGPT to create a baked macaroni that used pepper jacks. I use pepper jack but make it sweet and spicy. Save this recipe for later. I really hope that ChatGPT does not ask you to put formaldehyde in the mac and cheese. My trust of that program is... It basically pre-started on rocky ground. Brother, you told me to eat rocks, dog. Just straight up stones. Not even in the way that, oh yeah, salt is a rock. No, actually stones. I mean, sprinkle. What do you mean, a sprinkle of your head problem? I never heard anyone. Right, and that's totally why they don't use it in most fridges anymore. Some shavings of melamine formaldehyde and a nice seasoning. Yeah, but you have to consider that you are a chimera and that human biology does not function in the same way. Not even my biology functions in the same way. Talking canon, of course not. I'm a fucking fungus. I need to find my way back to the river. Unfortunately, your organs are fully human. Yeah, but you're like magical and shit, so, you know. Just a guy, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Got more stitches than Frankenstein's monster. And we already know. Well, that thing's a little magical. Due to skill issue of the person who put you together, they're having a bad day. I don't know. For whatever technology they had, I'm sure they did fine. Now, it probably would have been better if you had Oculi's technology to put yourself back together, but... Well... I don't need to put any additional demons in that world of yours. They forgot to give you matching teeth. Yeah, that might have been a slight issue. We can just reconstitute that stuff, which is, you know, a nice ability to have. Where the fuck is my boat? Muppet uses different top and bottom jaws. And hell if I know. We don't even think about that stuff, we just fucking reconstitute it. Aw, man. Though we only use reconstitution on things that are actually important. So most people don't end up using reconstitution. Most people just end up discarded. Which is the unfortunate reality of our situation here. But surely they'd use reconstitution on you. It seems kind of complicated. I'll give the lore significant teeth metaphor. It's a lot simpler than you might think. Now I'm a little different. Well, I mean, since book 1 is out, I can actually say this now. Still keeping the lore significant teeth metaphor. I reconstitute proteins into physical matter. So I can just do it myself. I don't need a fancy machine to do it for me. It might be wise, just might be wise, to take some of that with me. No, now that I think about it, whenever I say something is simple, it probably isn't simple to most of the human population. I'd imagine the complexities of reconstituting things like flesh paste and bone dust into a physical form probably isn't something most humans aren't exactly capable of. Yep, the cats should just sort itself out with absolutely, definitely no consequences at all. No consequences. Right. I need to put some of these up there so mobs don't spawn. It's actually now cheaper for me to make sea lanterns than it is for me to make torches. I think you have enough materials for both. Yeah, the only difference is that in order to make sea lanterns, I just have to go and grab the infinite supply of materials for sea lanterns that generates in mere seconds, as opposed to grabbing coal, which takes longer to mine. The sea lanterns are renewable. Very renewable. This will probably end up getting mowed over later by that building. But we need to do this so mobs don't spawn up on my shit, you know? And what can I say? This honestly looks way fucking better than a bunch of torches everywhere. The vibes stay immaculate with these. I think that's the top surface mostly. Except for here, apparently. No more of that. That, I think, is one of the tallest cliffs that we have. Then... where else might we have a little area of problem? TM. Like, right over here, we're gonna put some more around the perimeter, too. Hey, what the fuck? Excuse me? Nuh-uh, buddy. You need a curved putty knife for that. Sorry, that just kind of popped into my head. Get rid of this tree. Pretty safe place to put that down. As long as I have a pretty good perimeter around there, I also won't be snuck up behind whenever I'm making shit. Though I might need to do something here. Let's see. Now we've got a spot here I can turn into a little light area. Yeah, but that still leaves stuff over here. I think I can hear where a lot of mobs may or may not have been spawning. Yep, right there. interrupted their chill time. We're not allowed to chill in a place near my base. I have decreed as such. And I don't mind using sea lanterns to make sure that they stop. If they're just chill guys, absolutely not. Enderman ain't doing nothing. They're all moving my grass and shit. I cannot have them moving grass. I have had enough of them moving grass. It is my grass, and they are not allowed to move it. They constantly put grass in the trees and shit. And those are my trees. Do I have an uncovered one somewhere? I don't remember using 2. Oh, well, if I find it, I find it. Like this one right here. You can see just everywhere that everything can spawn. And I'll probably cut this out here. Basically just make this a little field. That's for later though. We're not gonna do that yet, because that's a lot of fucking work. So we'll leave it for later. It'll be pretty simple, I'd say. Makes that a little easier. Just trying to eliminate as many possibilities of getting snuck up on by a... Don't you know that this is Delian territory? Problem there, buddy? Stupid. Imagine spawning in a fucking tree. Spawned in a lava pool before. Yeah, Minecraft tries not to do that. There's programming in place to try to prevent that. Though your luck can seem a little mildly perturbing at times. Still happen because Minecraft hates you. Perhaps you just aren't building enough. And it wishes that you would build more. The parkour here are gonna go crazy. What you do in Minecraft is cut down trees. Sounds like you'd fit right in here. Nytheus is a city known for its logging industry. They do good logs. back to the matter at hand. We have this to build. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should make sure. A little bit of stretching. Okay. Yes, this goes one above there, which means that this should be approximately 7 blocks tall. It is. And then it repeats this. Yeah, it's 6 tall in between, so 7, and then 7, and then 7, and then another 7, and another 7, and holy shit. Okay. Anywho, I need to put another row on that. And then we need to go place it. Yeah. I get it. I get it now. I understand. Censorship Camry. And go. So this needs another layer. I'll at least remember to get that. Wait a goddamn minute. No, that was right. Then what? I must have counted wrong on the pillar there. Come on now, let me up. Or not, I'll go there myself, it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many times does this go up? How many cells does it have? I forgot I kept up the censorship Camry. It's gonna happen a lot because I'm constantly swapping between the worlds. So 1 cell, 2 cell, 3 cell, 4 cell, 5 cell, 6 cell. It's a 6-celled tower. Censorship Camry, begin. Censorship Camry, off. Continue. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes it easier that everything here is in sevens. One, two, three, four. 4-celled towers so far. I swear if anyone ends up ever logging in while I'm doing this, they're gonna flip completely. They're gonna flip the fuck out. They have no idea. No. Oh, man. Give me. Wait a goddamn minute. Yep. It's wrong. Ooh, that could have been bad. Trying to figure out how it got past the first test there. That's fine. There's supposed to be that anyways. Now a 5-celled tower, it just needs to be 1 taller. What a view, huh? Technically, we'd be viewing it from the floor below, but you get what I mean. Owie. 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 Where this area gets too convoluted, I want to strip all those logs. You're a dick. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. Trying to learn the fastest way to pilot this thing. Ugh! But, exactly. How do we go down with this? Is there a control for down? Other than looking. Control. Shift. Shift gets me off of it. Alt. V. C. X. Z. Man. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, looks like there's not gonna be really an easy way down. But I might just be able to get pretty good way up. Except whenever I miss one halfway through and have to go back down. Have to go back down anyways in order to get all of these, so... Eventually, piloting this thing will become second nature. You know. Damn it. No, 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 no. No, you bitch. You bitch. Why? Why would you do this to me? I forgive you. I was abandoned. I can't believe it would abandon me like this. Trying to escape domestication? Absolutely not. These guys are the most useful thing they have ever added into Minecraft. Being able to free move in survival is something I'm still not used to. I don't think I ever will be used to this. This is an amazing power to have. I used like 4 stacks of logs to build that. The cost of this building is going to be intense. Oh great, they can spawn on my building. Don't, please. Okay, we have that now. I need more... what's the word that I'm looking for here? I need more stone bricks. So let's see if I just have any stone lying around. I have the emotional support andesite there, and it will later be framed inside of this manor. Though it may take me a bit to make this manor, considering that it is approximately fucking enormous meters tall. Apparently that porch wasn't important. Let's leave it like that for now, actually. Bruh. There, and there. Not gonna have enough andesite down here for... God damn it. That was a misinput. Well, I can use it for landscaping later. Oh. Huh. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but, you know. Wouldn't you know it, it's a rainy day in Nytheus. Probably could have completed it if I actually used the, No, I still would have been one short. That is hilarious. Andesite? No. I will take that. Three andesite there. That's more like it. Let me keep it stacked. I need to have a lot of andesite with me. Man, that looks weird. And like, I don't say that to insult the build, because obviously it's not done. I say that precisely because the rest of it is not built up yet, so having this random fucking tower out of nowhere is hilarious. Now I need to get on top of this building again so that I can lay down the foundation there. There. Very good. Now, next up, we have to go back up to the top. And this is going to get very, very tedious, I have now realized. This is the roundabout way. Which, thank goodness, I haven't built any walls here yet, because that area, I think, would be a wall. It might be better to just cut through that area, but oh my goodness, is it gonna take me 3.5 bajillion years to do that? Back to the testing world to see some of the other things that are going on here. Like the foundation here. Once again, 1 block off center, we start a platform. It's 7 blocks wide. And these line up precisely. Our total area is... what? Man, just the frame of this fucker's taking up all the time in the world. It would probably be easier if I did it like this. Dude, I almost had that fucking perfect. That would have been insane. Beautiful. Lovely. So what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 19. It's 19 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to verify, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 22, 29. So am I getting 19 by 29? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 19 by 29. Easy enough to remember with a largely 7 by 7 grid. Censorship Camry up. Begin. And... okay, it's taking a second. Give it a moment. 19 by 29. It's a gas fucking building. Though I don't think I need the grid. Sounds like a number you should write down? No. And it sure is taking its sweet ass time, huh? So, you know, I also don't really have to remember 1929. It's pretty easy to remember 1929, if you know what happened then. It's loading each pixel in 4K. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes, a lot of software, like, for some reason, thinks that I am in 4K. Tales of Arise did, interestingly enough. It's 1 pixel off of center, not 1 pixel off of center, but kind of starts... I didn't see how high up this was. That's where I might have fucked it up, but I can at least determine from here 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be right. And then it would be 1929 from there. Nope, 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 there we go. It's 1 short of the, structure. Okay. Censorship Camry up. Brilliant. This leads me to more questions, actually. Okay, so the 7 does start where I thought I would start it. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This doesn't have to be here. And then, once again, 1 block off of center here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Verify. No. Okay, what's the difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I just misplaced it. It's fine and easy enough. I did. I made it too long. Very good. Now I just need more stone bricks. Whoop-de-doo. It is funny because my my texture pack is actually more than just 16 by 16. It's just hardly noticeable. Alright, you little shit. You wanna fucking face off with me? You wanna tango with the Rango, boy? Let me load up the long-range penetration device. You're about to be penetrated, boy. Whoop. I misjudged your pathing. Anyways. Before I was rudely interrupted. We're putting the second layer below this. We're at page so already flew like 10 meters. Pegged, not paged. I didn't read enough of the letters you put. But yeah. That's the power of the punch tool long penetration device. Long range penetration device. This can't be here. This can replace that. Alright, we have that part of the foundation done. I don't need to grid it. Now for our next step, the dark oak stuff. And yeah, as you can tell, the terrain is slightly different here than what it is there. This is just a close approximation to what the terrain looks like. This is specific, but all of this is just simulated. Alright, so it looks like it mostly follows a 7x7 cell logic, except for where it doesn't. But where it doesn't seems pretty low, except for here where it gets complicated. And that's probably because of the gridding that I've added. Which I probably should not have added. This does not have a purpose. Is this centered? If so, we're changing that cell. No, this just turns it... Oh, it's a 2-block center, that's why. Okay, then if we have a 2-block center, the most logical option, and none of these are actually exterior walls at all, so this doesn't matter. But the logical way to go about a 2-block center is to make cells that support the 2-block center. So like that. Though I would prefer if they were like that. Not that it particularly matters. This gridding was not important. In the slightest, and I'm getting rid of it. I did not need to grid that at all. And gridding it probably only messed up my selling. This is an interior, so I don't know why I have foundation here. Check that out, me working out things between game modes. Now this is fine as it stands. It's a 2-block center, but it doesn't particularly matter when it comes to these cells here. Is this a 7-block? No, it's a 6. Okay. Which actually works out really well, because that puts a 6, 6, and a 5. And this selling could probably be better, since it no longer needs to obey this. So what do we have? We have a 6 blocks. We have 6, 4, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4, 4, 5, 6 means that we have 5 cells. 12, 25. Right, 29 space. So let me rethink this. Can 29 be separated into 3? No, we probably want 5 cells. What would that look like? It'd be equal 5s. All the way around. It would be equal 5s. learning and getting lost all at once. Yeah, some of these words that I'm using are probably a little weird. So let me try to explain to you what I'm talking about. So go ahead and tell me what is kind of losing you here so I can help. Because that's kind of a part of the reason that I live stream, is that whenever it comes to things like Minecraft building, something I'm proficient at, I want to help people learn, of course. Actually matches up way better and looks way nicer. Look at me cleaning things up around here. Theoretically, I could focus on putting the awnings over certain locations. Which, oh wait a minute, that's correct. I forgot, that one actually remained in the same position, this one didn't. Now, would it be moving them... It'd be moving them closer together if I centered these. This one to the left, and this one to the right. Do I want to do that? If I could, sure. I get cells and grid placement, because, like, you like math, but I'm not quite understanding how it's being put into a build. Okay, so quick intermission. Think of your build as a shape, right? So, say you've got this. So I have a roughly 5x3 grid here, right? Now, this alone could be fine as a build, but normally you want to add shape to the build. So if you look at what I've got going on there, there's a smaller grid that kind of comes off of it like that, which changes the shape, makes it more interesting. Now, this grid is also 2 stories tall, and that one ends on the first story. So, you've got that shape now. And if we come over here, you'll notice that I have a larger piece that's kind of taking up this area of the grid, right? So let's kind of try to half simulate that. And it's a bit larger, but not exactly larger than everything else, because it's not a perfect grid. And this thing comes out to like kind of like 3.5 stories, right? Or 4.5 stories up. And now you've got this shape going on. Now the roof kind of comes in right around here, right? And it changes things up a bit. And then the roof also goes up to here as well. And you'll notice that it kind of takes a shape like this. And then I have all of that, right? So we won't get into the roof bit of it. We'll keep this basic shape. And then off the side of it here, even lower, you'll notice I have more grids. So whenever we add that into the mix, what do we have? We kind of have like a 3... It's kind of a 3x3, kind of a 3x2. So here's how I'll show that here. So whenever we take the bottom area into account, we have this. right? And then it goes up another floor. And then it goes up another floor. And that floor connects to the bottom part of this floor. And how does it connect exactly? Okay, it connects perfectly to this section here. So if we're looking at that 5x5 grid again, or 5x3 grid, we're now looking at it kind of like this. And the building then continues on up here. Part of the building juts out here to make the shape even more interesting. And then another piece of the building cracks out up to here, and it kind of shares a piece with all of these other parts of the building, which is kind of hard to showcase. But you can kind of see how it all works together whenever you put it together. And so whenever you're looking at it, now imagine there's a staircase that leads up to the top here. You're now looking at this really intricate shape as opposed to just a, simple block structure. So these grids that I'm using are basically helping me determine the shape of the build. And it's more or less about putting these different shapes together in ways that change the way that you're looking at it. Because if you're looking at a dead-on square, you're going to notice that it is definitely a square. So another thing that I do is I have modular buildings. So the way I build differentiates based on a few things that I have in my mind that work on a build. And then this is actually kind of weird. I don't know why I built that like that. I think I forgot that just works like that. This is kind of like 3D modeling using grids. I would say so. It is basically cubes. Now, I didn't finish this roof. This roof was just a demonstration of what I could do for a roof. And I did change it around a bit. But you'll notice that you can see that grid here. You can see that I have a 5x5 grid that makes up the building here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you start here again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this means that these are 3-celled grids, or 3-wide grids, because you have a 3 facing to work with inside of your frame. Now the framing is a 5x5x5 frame, technically, and then what you're left with on the inside kind of depends on, what you want to do with it. And each of these has like a different example that I have here for a place that I can put inside of those grids. And the idea is to differentiate between them in order to give it a specific shape whenever you're looking at different parts of it. This is where things get really complicated. This is just you adding stuff onto the grid that's really small that kind of breaks up that shape even more. Because the goal of Minecraft is to make your build not look like a square, despite being a square. Which sounds funny, but that's the case. That's just how it works. But as you can see, you have the cells that work like that, right? And all I gotta do is just... place these up to here. And you can see that that would just slope into there, breaks the shape a little bit. And then in each of these cells, I will have a wall that will either be jutting out or it will be indented. And you saw those two styles over here. Now, I don't really have a lot of styles for jutting out. I just kind of have this one. But normally jutting out is for places that don't need as much detail or would otherwise just fit because it would contrast the indented style here. And I've been thinking of ways that I could improve my indented styles, but overall, not entirely important. It's builds like these that are really fucking complicated and really annoying that I have to do to completion over here. Or very intricate designs like this. But with this, I can pretty well build a frame, have a thing tell me where my roofs are, and then from there, I'm pretty well solid. And then this grid is really, really rough here, because I can't really get a good grid with that. So I might be able to swap for that. And then we can get rid of these, because this doesn't need a grid, it's on the interior. Anything that's on the interior technically does not need to have a grid whatsoever. As you're basically free to do as you please. Thank you to the grand staircase. It's a master level building. It took me forever, and as you can see, I even needed to alternate colors so I could figure out exactly how the steps were shaped. It took me hours to design this staircase. This was an awful structure to have to sit and design, but it came out pretty well. So we kind of went with it. And of course, the fucking bridge, the wall here, not the bridge, though I do use half of it for a bridge. There's also another painfully detailed thing. Imagine it being one block off. Yeah, that is exactly why I make things in creative and not in survival before I do things like this. That way, when I make some, like, slight errors in sizing, in gridding, I can mostly figure out what I need to change in order to fix it. I'm trying to determine whether or not I want this to be a 656 or a 575. It's a 19 block area, which means if it's separated into 3, that means I have 17 blocks to work with. That's indivisible by 2, indivisible by 3, indivisible by 4. It's a prime number, so it's not divisible at all. What the fuck is this gridding doing here? What the fuck? Why did I do that? Weird. Very weird. What? Yeah, the point of this part is really to have it, you know, connect to this part of the building, but I don't even know if that's really necessary. It's interior, maybe outlining second story. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, I didn't read the previous message. I think this is my biggest problem with building, is getting the size right, finding a way too late that it was off. Yeah. That is something that you kind of just have to iron out. 6, 5, 6. Now, whenever that happens to me in survival, I just wing it and see what I can do to try to minimize the issue. Because there are actually several problems with the with my original base up at the very top of the cliffs up there. There's a lot wrong with it. But I did my best to minimize what was there, to make it look as if it was as good as possible. Now, if we separated it into 4 pieces, we could technically make it equal 4s. So, hold on. We could make it equal 4s. Like that. And that still looks kind of weird with the shape of the roof here. Why is this roof specifically here as well? That's a good question. Why does it specifically start there and there? This block lines up with that, which means it's part of the gridding. Tried so hard, but you normally make it worse. It's all about trying to take attention away from the area that's fucked up. Like, I can show you. I can show you what I did to minimize the attention to the area that's fucked up. Because it's not like a huge issue, right? But it's an issue large enough for me to think, okay, well, if I take attention away from it and make sure that this isn't that big of a deal, people may not take it for a mistake, and I will take that. God damn it, it's taking a long time to load again. It's been sitting for a while. Warm water ain't particularly my favorite. All right. So I need to go back to the base. Because there's a few issues that I ended up with throughout here, but I ended up basically just ignoring the problems. And there's that staircase. There's a fucking tree that I didn't pre-design. This building here has a gridding error. In fact, I think it's a sizing error as well. Yeah, it's a sizing error. Because this one in particular is an even number. Even numbers don't work with my roofs. So I just kind of had to wing it. And wing it I did. This building is off by a little bit, but by just trying to take attention away from the way that the building is shaped, by just putting things in the cells and whatnot, not really making the roof super spectacular, not a lot of information on the roof, keep the roof blank. It doesn't look nearly as much like a mistake as it does just something I built that way. Let me see if I can go around finding some other issues. This building's shape is fucked up. Now, it's not very easy to tell that this building's shape is fucked up, but I didn't do the framing correctly. And thus, the building has this stumpy thing going on here, where this does not indent and then blow out, it just straight up is like this. So I kept this part indented, and I made this one blow out. This goes back to indented as it's properly framed. And then this one goes back to that shape, as you noticed. But I changed the way that this looks to draw attention away from the fact that it has a very odd border going on. And then this shape was wrong as well. This is not really a valid shape for these kinds of builds. So I ended up just sloping these into a taller section, which would be the main roof that goes across. Now, for my base that I've used since the very beginning of the game, my issue was quite simple. But something that should have come to mind a lot sooner. These are two different levels. This is off by a block on an entire level. And thus the heights of this building are different. But what I did is I put more detail here, and I put almost nothing here. This is blank. So where your eyes get drawn to is over here and over here, and over here, and up there, and they completely dodge the area that's at fault here. In here, it's not very noticeable. Over here, it's actually not existent, and nor is it over here. You cannot tell. And in here, you can almost kind of see that it looks weird, but it doesn't look out of place. And I put more detail down here to keep your attention down away from the ceiling. And up this staircase. In here, it doesn't even look like anything was wrong to begin with. It just kind of breezes in. And then there's another mistake here. And this area is just somewhere I never ended up working with. But yeah, this building is rife with mistakes. As it was my very first build, I was just getting back into Minecraft after a fairly decent hiatus. Only a year or so, really. And thus, in building this, which I did entirely in survival without designing it, I made a few mistakes. But I did everything I could to draw your attention away from the fact that I fucked it up. Alright, this building also has an issue in the fact that I should have shaped this part out and extruded these areas to make this more pronounced and these hang back. But I didn't do that, And thus, I actually have this really odd shape, but I did my very best to make sure that most of the attention was on the entrance. There were less interesting shapes going on here. There's light sources going here. Like a long haul, it's just a storage facility, really. Were there any major missteps I made with this building? Ah, yeah, I just saw one. This is shaped wrong. So this building kind of comes out like other buildings. It is extruded from the side here and points outwards. And there was no real good way to input these. And here it looks fine and nothing really seems out of place, and it's entirely because that piece and that piece are shaped wrong. The building physically changes on the interior here in a way that makes you see it and just not think much of it. The building has a physical alteration here that changes the way you're perceiving the building from the inside as opposed to being on the outside. But you can physically see that the shape of this structure actually changes on that corner. And another mistake is again with the shaping of this building. This building is shaped wrong, and it's an invalid shape for the way that it's structured, which is why there's this different style roof that connects halfway to this. But again, I ignored the shape and just decided to put something there that makes it to where that shape doesn't look like so much of a mistake. I need to get back to the structure being placed in the survival world. I actually like the look of the changed perspective. It just shifts its shape there because it works better with the grid, and sometimes you end up with one of those situations and you just kind of have to choose what looks best and what works with the rest of the shape. And there's even mistakes here, like these buildings probably really shouldn't have been that skinny, but I didn't have a choice. But what I did to draw away from it was I made them pop out in a couple places to give less attention to some of these flatter edges, like there and there. I have to think about where I'm putting these things. So I need to go back into the single player and start regridding this. It does work perfectly in 4s. The bottom is underground, so it doesn't really matter where the grid is there. So let's play around with the idea that these are 4s. Yeah. Does it pan out here? No, it is off center. Which means if I want a center, I either have to have it here or I could do something like that, but I really don't want to do something like that. So I have to have this here, right? Which forces an off-grid. Again, this is only here because of prior gridding. I could very easily extend this out too. But that would also extend that out too. But this one is also made from gridding. Why not move the arch to the left? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What can I do to change the shape of it? This gridding and that gridding are attached to one another. So if I rid ourselves of that gridding, then we just have this structure. Now here are our options. We can make the grid a 4 grid, right? So let's tinker with the 4 grid for now. This makes it shorter, and I don't want the roof to be any shorter. I want the roof to be either taller or the same size, which means it's either got to go to a 5 start, which it doesn't, I don't think it has any indivisibility that way. Or any divisibility that way, I should say. It does have indivisibility. It's completely indivisible, I believe. But it does turn it into a 5-3-3-5, I think that is. Yeah, 5-3-3-5. Which does make this placement arbitrary, but it doesn't particularly matter. Wait a fucking second. Wait a goddamn minute. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Okay, no, it is right. For a second there, I was thinking that these were not aligned. Or, wait a minute. But, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, I really need to align myself with it. Just line up right here. Like that, and then go. Okay, yeah. I thought so. How the hell did that happen? Wait, but then whenever I... Oh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. This is getting confusing. What is happening? What the fuck is happening to me? Okay, they are aligned. What the fuck? Bruh, trick of the lights and trick of mirrors. What the fuck? Yeah, whenever I look at it a certain way, which kind of looks straight, yeah, weird. It's because they're so far apart. That distance is fucking with me. But, you know, the 5-3-3-5 kind of looks a little weird, but it does work. Does make this placement arbitrary, but it is okay. Now, if I made it larger, it would be a 6-4-6 like before. We'd have to knock this over 1, which isn't a bad thing. An 8-3-8? No, that would make the cells over here too rectangular. Let me show you. We can even do an 8-3-8. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. It is 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like if you did it like this, that is an 8. That is an 8x5 cell. It's way too rectangular. I also don't know if it fits off like that at all. No, it'd be an 818, which looks a little funky. What I think you didn't factor in is that these pillars take away from the total numbers. So whenever you split it into 3, you're making it 17. It is a 19 facing, but you take away whenever you remove it. So let's try 6, right? 6 does make the shape rectangular, right? But it's not super noticeable that it's really rectangular. And that re-puts it back into its original alignment, which I do like the way that looks. I like the solid 3. So I think I'll stick with the original gridding and move the would that be a good idea? Because this gridding looks really nice. 656 is a really nice way to put it. It gives it nice big cells that I can work with. But it forces me to make the roof bigger by 2. It puts the roof over here and makes it significantly taller. But still not taller than the roof for this thing, so this will stick out well still. Go down. Is that 3? That's not supposed to be 3. This is still supposed to be 2, because it's climbing by 2s right now. 3 is going to be the final piece. That does just make it 1 shorter, which is good. It's a good thing. And I'm finally capable of going down at a correct pace for this without drastically fucking up the shape. I'm getting better. And you know what? That doesn't even look too arbitrary. Look at that. It's perfectly centered, which is weird because this is not correct, but it works. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. It's not correct. The roof is wrong because the roof is at an arbitrary placement. But it works, which is beautiful. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm a little confused because I wasn't paying enough attention. Also, notice how I'm doing way better now than in my last stream? Isn't this beautiful? what a little bit of voodoo can't do, am I right? Look at that. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare to work with, because it's gonna... I need to put a window here. And I don't do windowed roofs. Like, there has to be a window here, because there is absolutely no way that cross-hatching this color with the, pretend this is stripped white oak, is gonna look like at all good. I keep doing that. Like, that's just gonna look like a mess. So I have to put a window. And I am not used to putting windows. I do also need to move these. Technically, their placement can also be arbitrary. It's not a big deal. But I do kind of want them aligned with these if I can. I think that leads them to be like this, 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 this. Is that too big? I want windows, so I think I had to start that early. What about a mural in the window? I don't know if I can really do a mural. At least not with that shape. But we'll see. That's gonna be this shape. This also has to be that shape. This is weird. It's too rectangular. That could work. I fixed the problem with this weirdly small roof over here. And I think it's just slightly smaller than the other one, which actually works. It'll be barely noticeable. I wonder if it's smaller because the sizing is different. It is slightly different. I gotta sleep for work tonight. Alright, I'll see you later. Now, that works that way. If we keep this up, I think that works that way. This won't be visible on the other side there. But this does look weird. Why would I put that there? Stop it! Stop fucking it up. There we go. Basically immediately come over this way. That, up there, like so. And that should make these the same shape and same distance from one another. And that could mean that this would need to change shape, but it's all about proportionality. So we'll see. Oops. Yeah, we want to center it. And if we say the area here, I feel like I want to center it on this structure. So that moves it over by 1. And I might go for rectangular to kind of mimic that tower a little bit. And of course, this doesn't really have to be the material it's made out of. But how's that? Much better. I could go for a few different things here. Obviously, we don't want it to poke out quite like that one does. So we could probably say alternate here. We'll put like... We'll frame it instead. Make it a frame. Instead of a test cube, it's a frame. That, I think, works. Now, I think I could go either way with the shape of this structure. Be it rectangular or like this. Now, if I do it like this, I could try for a rounded roof, which is something I fucking hate doing, but, you know, it is what it is. If we do it like this, then we can pretty easily knock out the way that this has to be shaped. We can also change it to 4 blocks if we so chose. That might help a little proportionality. Let's try that. Makes it 1 block taller, but I think if we do it like that, it'll kind of work out in the end. And we can do that over here as well. And if we make this mostly out of stone, it will contrast well with the roof, which will be that same blue gradient. Now, it might work better as black stone, as it will match up with the roof, because this isn't actually going to be this color. I don't know why I made it like that. Ah, because I just had stone bricks in my inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. Blackstone might be too dark. It'll work out. Because that's what it ends up looking like. Over here. It's such a big building. Yeah. This kind of will showcase that, and then normally, I guess I could probably invert the colors here. Kind of. It would either end up being the black, the gray on black, or the black on gray, either way. It'll just kind of depend from there, how I want to do it. That'll definitely make for an intricate roof. That is for certain. Definitely a lot of intrigue going on with that structure. But yeah, the gray doesn't work well with this because it blends too well. So the black stone is more of an outline. But yeah, that'll do for sure. So we have a 656, 5 5s, and a 656. 3s doesn't matter. This only kind of matters. I'm just giving a look over just to see what I'm dealing with here. 3 5s, 2 5s. That one's pretty easy to work with. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Whoops. At least you still have censorship, Camry. Doo-doo-doo. Black screen and gaming in HD, yep. With the censorship camera. Plastered everywhere. That's a little small, isn't it? There we go. Much better. It's all fun and games until I pull out my sandwich. Sandwich. I was about to say, if this takes any longer, I'm pulling out my sandwich. Finding out the witch. Which witch? The sand witch. I need to swap my logs. Log swap. I wonder if you can see that from up by the tree. Log swap. Probably can, but... Oh, fucking A, you can. Holy shit. That is in almost perfect position, too. That wasn't even intentional. And hold on, because it's gonna be modeled after that one. That's gonna be fucking cool to see. I'm liking the prospects here. This is looking good. Okay. I need dark oak. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a fucking crafting table since I don't have one. We need... Reminds me of something, you don't know what? I couldn't tell you. There's a lot going on here. I didn't check the height somewhere. Somewhere someone would die. Yeah. It's true. Okay, so it's 6. Easy enough. Oh. God damn it. Oh, thank fuck. Maybe it should be gray. Highlights better. Thinking. Bruh. Okay, regardless, this goes here. Well, that's perfectly fine. Nope, not like that. Right there. And then this should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it goes out 3. And then 5. 5. Like that. Check testing. Because there's a confusing area over here. Okay, yeah. For a second there, I thought I'd made a fucking enormous mistake. That is 3, though, right? Yeah, I was making sure. Okay. This doesn't have a start level. This is all level. Okay. And then... That hangs there. This intersects. Why the fuck? Anyways. That's interesting how that works. Anyways. Okay. I get it. So this doesn't get affected by that at all. Good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I would assume this is 6 blocks tall, but I could be wrong. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a 5. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. They're already one up. This one isn't, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd had it planned out like this, but I wasn't sure. I will have to take that and move it. Which is annoying, but it'll be okay. I just need to... It's doing the fucking weird glitch again. Stop it. God damn it. Now I need to get back up there. Oh shit. Is it Aurora time? It's Aurora time. Hell yeah. People playing Subnautica for the first time. Nice. Oh, dude, it's fucking amazing. I love it. I love it. Why aren't you just gassing around? Because there's, like, no ghasts. Whoops. If the ghast is nearby, I'll use it, but otherwise, it's too far away. I believe I made those one shorter. Over there. It'd be easier if I had a snowball on hand. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. A fucking sky! Holy shit. I could start, like, making the floor and shit. Yeah, almost limitless potential for basement. I love it. There's, like, not gonna be anything else over here. Oh my goodness. I'm fucking addicted. I absolutely love this. Damn it. I flubbed food. I flubbed food. Okay. If only the real life sky was like this. True. Yo, look at the color with the nebula behind it. Bruh, that is magic. Actual magic. Where I live, we just get darkness and clouds. But yeah, I made it to where this happens every time there's a full moon. I've expected to the UK just gray. Mostly the same here. You get black and gray with a couple stars. This matches as it goes up. So this structure is pretty simple. This one just flattens because it now acts as the wall for this. You can only see stars if you lock in. Fair enough. Fair enough. This goes straight up. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I suppose this balcony is so. This goes 2 out, 5 up. And around, this is, yes, in fact, 1 shorter. This doesn't matter. It's not going to be visible. Yeah, okay, I get it. Censorship, Camry! Fucking addicted. I'm addicted. I'd actually be a stargazer if that's the sights that I'd always see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Come on now, we were just... Wow. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? This is Minecraft. Get penetrated. This is Minecraft. And then it's something, alright. My, is it something? What the fuck? God damn it. I'm gonna need a gas to fix that mistake. Any one of you. Anyone. Come on. Don't be mean. Bruh. 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 Oh, now you land way the fuck over there. Come on. Really? Thank you. Bruh. I wonder why I didn't start suffocating that time. brother. Because I'm still not even close to the cliff. One day I'll catch that fucking gnat. The Minecraft dichotomy of switching between German name for block and Tugma Wood TM. Yeah, we've got legendary names here. Only the best. Only the best. Best and brightest of all the names. Let's see. I don't need to do that, but I'm doing it. That is where it starts, right? I know the dimensions. I just don't know if that's where it starts. Yeah, that is where it starts. Okay. Easy enough. Censorship Camry. Fuck. Now's the time to make things a little funny. Oh my god. Something tells me that I might need, just might need a, might need more dark oak. Actually, no, that's supposed to be like that. What the fuck? Oh, man. I thought I was being smart. Instead, I forgot how I build this specifically. And that's the only thing that I ever build like that. Oh man, this is the last stack. Nice. Huge. Enormous, even. I didn't think that part through. That's okay. I'll take care of it later. I've already used so many logs. I'm afraid. Always takes more than you think. Yeah, just a few more. Holy shit, it's actually fucking perfect. Now the only thing I have to do is try to get this pulled off. So... Fuck! I fucked it up, man. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come on! You guys are so fucking mean to me. Make some scaffolding or something? I have scaffolding. Humble water lift? No. You suck! You suck so much! They always make me think they're coming down right where I need them, and then they just go straight to fucking heaven. All this fucking update chase the skies for nothing, man. I'm fucking chasing right now. Gas love edging. Yeah, same. You suck. You suck so much for that. Wanted to break one fucking block. It's not even perfect. I just want to put one there, okay? Let me... You don't fit there, do you? You suck. You little shit. This fucking game today, man. This fucking game today. It's doing everything in its power to make me mad. I was about to say, watch that go to fucking Narnia or some shit. Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. There we go. Lovely. Now, I'm gonna go And grab more logs. Because I have an entire other floor still. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, no. Feeling great about this right now. Holy fuck. This building being right here is insane to me. Water feature here wouldn't make sense. But maybe, just maybe. Yeah! Yeah, I think I could put a water feature here. Fuck you, I'm towering. Not today. I need just a few more stairs. Yay. Thankfully, I know of a dark oak forest nearby. God damn it. I need to take a gas over there, so they'll start roaming in that area. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Yeah, if I take one over here, he'll roam up in this area specifically. So we're gonna take him to the far corner. God damn. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to design stuff in creative. But either rejecting domestication. Never. I can never let them go now. This is important. Important business. God damn it. Brother. Simplest fucking jump, bruh. Is that how it looks? I'm just a little confused. Oh, this was never even fleshed out. What the fuck? Dog. Okay. Alright, yeah, that checks out now. I was off. Oh. I was so worried. I was so worried. Oh my goodness, the amount of worry. That I was about to come up that short. So I know I'm gonna come up short, I'm gonna need more, but I don't want to come up that short. I mean, as long as the frame is here, I can kind of start working my way up. God, so many fucking long. Brother. You fucking suck. I have to save every last log, too. You ain't about to help me, either. You're gonna float around and never make ground. See? Look. I know your ways. Never gonna make landfall. Absolutely never getting up there. I'm better off trying to make that impossible jump. For the love of fuck, guy. Are they equivalent or not here? Do they match or do they don't? I don't think they do. Oh, interesting, they don't. 434. I think I know what I'm seeing, but I want to make sure. I want to verify. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. It does not connect here. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It would. We're out. We're out of wood. No. My goodness, though, even seeing the frame in here is intense. Not enough deforestation, indeed. I killed like hundreds of trees to make that, brother. How much more must you demand? Well, I know where I can find some more of those trees, because I do not feel like planting them right now. Absolutely not. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to farm more of the blue, huh? I hate farming blue. Farming blue sucks. It's okay, there. I think I have a... I think I have a thing I can do here. Man, this fucking building is gonna go so crazy. Look at that fucking thing! That is insane looking, and we're not even remotely built. Oh, the view of the tree will be magnificent. Oh, but it's gonna take 7.5 years to make. And enough trees to make Smokey stop worrying about wildfires. Sure, in millions of years you have lived 7, so not that long. Well, I'm only 52,823. What you're referencing is the rest of my story. Or potentially the incalculable. To not mention the incalculable. Do you remember the formula I had to show you? Oh god. Oh no. No. No, we both have formulas for our ages now. Why? Our paths have crossed once more. Didn't even finish reading out the formula. It was too long. You had one first? Yeah, but I had to fucking make something to calculate my age, and look at where that got us. You don't have it right now, you lost it. Well, look at that. Now all I have to do is lose mine. You're avoiding recalculating it. Fair enough. So that goes in other, huh? Wait a minute. Oh god. Hello, piggy. You're lucky you're not a cow, or else I'd have killed you on sight. I'd say it would have been nothing personal, but it absolutely is. Bro hates beef. I have beef with beef. one more. And one can dream that that is enough. Funny how I have this good of a sense of direction. Like, I just know. I know where things are. I sure wonder why. I'm genuinely curious to know whose hours are more on this realm. If it's me or everybody else on the server combined. You have locations, so location on your Google Maps works. Yeah, no, I don't even need coordinates half the time anymore. I just know where I am. Probably be you. Hello, Lillian. Welcome, welcome. How's your head? Yeah, it really is quite the question, because the people who are going to have the most out of everybody else are Talon and Kuro, as they have been here for several years more than I have. This world was made, I think, in the Nether update? Or maybe a little later? Which means they have a few years on me. However, I have a few things on them. As in, just sheer willpower. There's that tree, by the way. And there's the build. As good as it was before I had the headache. Yeah, I was mostly asking about the headache. If it had gone down at all. But it's good to hear that it sounds as if it has. I'm gonna hate the fact that I ever decided to build this thing this fucking large. I should not be allowed to design things in creative mode anymore. I have made too many things. Too big in creative. Like how I grabbed all of that just to do that. I mean, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna, like, actually do some stuff with the building. The very ambitious build. I mean, whenever you take it into account with everything else that we have, it's not that crazy. Like, really think about it for a second. If you really take everything else in Nytheus, and you then look at this, is it the biggest building in Nytheus? Yes. Is it as ambitious as the rest of Nytheus? No. But this is my mega base, and this is going to be my end-all be-all of bases. This is going to be the final place that I live. I have lived in 3 homes in this entire game. The one up there, the very little one there, that one, and then finally it will be this one. This will be my last base. And so, I need to make sure that it's big enough to accommodate everything I will ever need. And so I may have made it a little bigger than I was originally intending. However, it's not a bad idea to have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna turn some of this into slabs, because I'm gonna need a lot of them. And holy shit. Like, you don't see it whenever you're down here, but as soon as you get up these stairs, you can see that fucker. You can see it. Let's see. It can fit at least 2 horses in it. True, it can fit at least 2 horses in it. Long fucking name. I forgot how fucking long that name is. Like, all of the others are pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. Then it's that. I forgot. I may or may not have forgore about that. Oh yeah. This is gonna be one hell of a thing that I'm about to undergo. Just fitting in lengthwise with the German words. The German words are only kind of long. Like, it could be worse. This is not too bad. It just means spruce wood plank. Or spruce wood slab, not plank. And this just says dark oak wood. Or dark oak log, I should say. They just like to jam it all together. Because it's like one concept. So they describe it as one concept. I think I have other examples. In fact, I might have just... Can't wait to see the new copper stuff in German. It's bad when it comes to the copper stuff. Like, some things don't attach themselves as if they're a singular concept. But some do, and you kind of just have to figure out what the difference is. Oh, right, I have 5. I forgot about that. But what I'm looking for is anything that would happen to rhyme with spruce wood splank. I love how I just have random crafting tables lying around everywhere. It really describes the mental state that I exist in. Oh look, there's some more andesite. I love andesite. Andesite is a beautiful block. Oh my god! Okay, I think that's enough. I'm probably gonna need more than this. That's what scares me. That's what scares me a lot. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh boy. Can't wait. Andesite's such a good block to build and texture with. It really is. It is the best. It is the best block for stone texturing, which is why you'll see that I use it everywhere. Only it was easier to get. Yeah, I forgot. This entire place used to be a mountain, so it's like almost all of it is just stone underneath here. So I don't even have to worry, really. I think I'm gonna need to grab some of the torches from the other places. This I may not take with me, so we're gonna just... That probably makes better sense. Ah! My key fell off again. I forgot I get to work with wall. Literal, just actual stone wall. That's a clip. Did I ever show you the hole? I don't think I ever showed you the hole. Maybe I did. But that is one of the ways that I've been extracting andesite as of recently. The hole. There's no better way to describe it, I promise you. It can be described only as the hole. Because whenever I say the hole, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. It is the hole, and I think it's a little easier to access than it used to be. Because the city just kind of goes up near it now. I've expanded so far. I didn't think I'd go this far in this direction. So whenever I made the hole, it would show it. But you think you already know what it looks like? Well, you might be in for a treat, so let's just get up here. God damn it, it's too fucking dark. There we go. I think this is it, right? No, wait, this isn't it. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the hole. I'll just let you, take that in. Cheeky plunge. Yeah. Could probably feel it, couldn't you? Yep, that's terrifying. Yeah, that's just the hole. It just exists. One of its nicknames is Zatsu Hole, because in the beginning I used to use that to Zatsudan. And I kind of ran out of down to go, so... You know... It is 168 blocks deep. There's not a single drop in Nytheus that can compare to it. Even if you were to jump all the way from there to all the way down here, it would only be about 60 blocks. I use so much on just this little part. That is insane to me. What I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna go from the bottom up in terms of walling. So... we need... Nothing in here. And eventually I'll get rid of these chests around town. Eventually. Some of the cobblestone we need for the first floor. I'm looking for andesite, cobblestone, and stone. I'll take some of that with me, but I don't think I'll need it. Oh, nope. That's the emotional support andesite. It stays in there. Take from personal storage first. We should have quite a few. I need stone as well. Not a lot, I don't think, but I do need some... or stone bricks. I should elaborate. Wanted to at least get the bottom floor done. Not really the bottom floor, but the exterior to it. It's a very early stream for me, or very late depending on your perspective. And as I don't think I just have stone up here. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Did you go back up there and grab stone? I didn't find any stone while I was up there. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Not really a lot, because a lot of this building isn't really foundation at all. There we can start. We're gonna grab plenty anyways. I fucking flubbed food again. I'm on the bottom floor, I don't need the gas right now. There. 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 Still crafting? Yep. You know it. Oh, come on. There we go. Then up again. Damn it. Come back for it. There. Brilliant. Alrighty. Now I need to go grab that. Yoink. Wow. Okay. And so we place this there, that there, that there. And maybe we can put some windows on this. I don't think andesite wall is possible, which is why I don't normally. Might not, just to keep the eye from drawing towards the bottom, and instead draw it more towards the top. I think that'll make better sense. Don't want to give them too much to look at. I think I gotta figure out how to do the staircase here. I might go for this same look because it fits the theme. So if it ends up plating up there, right? Let me get up and placing these down to denote that yes, in fact, there is a part of a thing here. Though this is not this block. This is the wrong block. Whoops. Because that's gonna be wall. I should go grab some of those blocks and put them there. That way I know that there is going to be a wall there. I think I accidentally made those at one point, and now they're useful to me. Look at that. I don't think I need those, but just in case I do. I don't need that right now. There are no accidents, yeah. In this case, that is 100% true. In the case of cars, however, that is 100% not true. Look at me being resourceful and taking everything I have from the barrels while I need it. It's not on the map yet. I just realized I never put that on the map. Ooh, once it's on the map, that's gonna get intense. There's only one other place I have left to check, and I'm pretty sure it's empty. Yeah. I cleaned it out pretty good. I don't need to flex my diamonds. Absolutely do not need to do that. Thought about looking in that barrel, and I remembered. That's just diamonds. Could I theoretically use brown carpet? No, there'd need to be string under it, and that would look bad. I won't explain what was going through my head. You guys get to just try to wonder. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but it would need string underneath it. If it didn't need string. If it could just be fucking placed there, it would have been beautiful. Wow, that's cool. Wow. Very wow. Just place the damn things. Yeah, Swift Sneak is easily one of the best enchantments. Just hands down. Why the fuck would I make that? Pretty short on trapdoors. Crazy how scavenged materials almost gave me enough of what I needed. Remember this right, it does just straight up go here, doesn't it? I sure hope not. Oh, wait a minute. Pun? That ain't right. I hope it's one more, because then it will be a lot less annoying to work with. No, it can go forward. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I actually did the thing. You'd think it would react a little funny, but it does not. I don't have any andesite stairs right now. I may not even need this many, but I probably will need more later. So, just keep them coming. idea. Just a little bit of an idea. Question would then become how to decorate this in particular. Don't need that there, and won't need that there. I might have an idea. Right there. And up at the top here. Except for here, because this is a wall. And there, and there. Well, thank you. Nope, even number. Wrong again. Oh, what the fuck? When did that happen? This can help us line up some new areas here. And no, can't be. I'll just texture that. I'm gonna need stone. I didn't think I would end up making any more of this. Andesite. I just need some stone. I flubbed food. Oh, never mind. I didn't need stone. I was already holding stone. I just didn't see it in my inventory. No. would have been useful to know a little bit ago. Just one of those moments, huh? Low battery. Yeah, I will have to end soon, huh? Oh well. What'll you do? Ready? That kind of helps the shape a little. That wasn't originally part of the plan, but... I don't have any lanterns on me, or else I'd place them on these. It's like the idea would be to light it up like that. Could I somehow manage to weasel a staircase here to go up? Because if I can, that would be awesome. I'm trying to think. Let me... I don't even know why I'm detailing this part. This is on the interior. It actually might raise a bit of an issue later. An issue I didn't particularly think about. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Would be here. Maybe I can weasel my way into that. I think my last act will be to strip all of these logs. Because I may or may not have forgotten to do that. No. Interesting. Damn it. But yeah, now we have a new way up. The staircase. Wow. Jumping. You ever hear of it? Well. Guess we're doing this on foot then. A part of this would be getting done quicker if I was doing it on foot, huh? What a dick. Every time he gets close to landing, he just moves away. Gotcha. Might as well just get the higher parts with it. What's scaring me right now is that I'm gonna have to use white oak later, or pale oak. Pale oak. And, that's gonna be lovely to farm. Just a smidge more deforestation. Pale oak is easier, though. You have to grow pale oak. No, the trees are the same size as the dark oak. The issue with pale oak is that the forests are really, really extra rare. If you've just never encountered one before, very possible. Pale oak is not a particularly common wood type. In fact, I think it's the rarest wood type. Somebody get Cam Man in on this. What's the rarest wood type in Minecraft? Yeah, you know. Can hear it already. Everywhere I go, I hear his voice. Brother, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's the goddamn stone in the inventory? Thank you. I'll get that part later, actually. I just saw the texture that I was suffocating in change. That was funny. I think we're good. It's hard to tell because it became nighttime as I was stripping all the logs. But yeah, I think I'm good on gas usage now. And can't wait to have to start building the rest of these walls. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Did this to yourself. I know. I do all of this to myself, but in my defense, pretty build go better. Let's see what it looks like from the bottom right now. Holy. I think I could have done with 2, but it's okay. It looks good. Proportional. Oh, and the way that the 3 lines up with the 3 cells over there. Hell yeah. Now that is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, I think I like this. And there's a fucking creeper up there. You're gonna get long-range penetrated, are you ready? Oh, shit. With the building there. There's the XP from it. Gonna have to watch out for that while this is still getting built, because it's such a large building, there's no way I can assure it's fully spawn-proofed. It's always gonna be some, like, percentage that it's safe, and then, like, the rest of it is just tears. It's gonna be quite the undertaking. Quite the undertaking. But yeah, for now, I will get going. Though, I could start putting things on the map again. That way you can see this thing appear on the map somewhere. You know, good old casual 5-hour stream. Nothing too long as you don't take into account the 2-hour stream that happened before it. 5 hours for that little bit of work on it. Oh boy. It's gonna end up being like one of my masterpieces though. Probably one of the best things I've ever built. Theoretically, you can go to sleep now. No, I gotta go get food for my toads. And then after that... after I get food for the toads... What do I need to do? I get back here. I guess I probably need to get some more foodstuffs for myself as well. Oh, the tree isn't mapped yet. That's right. me map the tree out on here as well. Your sauceless mac and cheese. Yeah, that was just an idea I threw around. But, after I do get home, I need to start getting ready for my next stream, which is at 6:30. And it is 11:30 right now. So no, I can't sleep right now. And I will resist your voodoo this time. Sorry. I just watched that thing appear on the map. Whoa. Some days you'll realize it's not voodoo, it's your body falling apart. I'm pretty well convinced that you're just actually doing voodoo on me. The desperate plea for help? No. No, it's fine. Mind not the megastructure. The roof is gonna look hilarious on the map. It's gonna be all sorts of like blues and grays everywhere. It's gonna be an unidentifiable blob. Isn't that exciting? It would be funny if I could get this done before the gang, you know, reassembles for another adventure. Because then, seemingly out of thin air, not only has this town appeared, this tree has got its leaves finally. And then there's this giant wall over here. There's a bunch of roads over here now. And, what else? Oh, there's supposed to be a house here that I didn't put on the map. I fixed that really quick. That house has appeared. Entire cliffs have vanished. Look at that. That looks way different than it used to. And then, there's this big-ass fucking manor. Wonder if I can see it from here. Oh. No. Kinda. But I know exactly where I can see it from. Holy. I mean, even if they return to it half-finished, it is just a teensy bit surprising to see it. It's funny that it's going to be in the same, or maybe not the same style, but a similar style to this house. That tower is supposed to be like this one. Deltarune, huh? Maybe it is the only thing on your mind. Other than doing voodoo, of course. Girl, what do you mean? What do you mean, girl? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Think of things other than Deltarune. Didn't you say it's like you've got Deltarune on the mind, like, all the time? Perhaps I'm misremembering, but I think that was yesterday. Maybe. I don't remember what yesterday is. I don't have concept of time. Was I even awake yesterday? I don't know. Was I alive yesterday? Did I even exist? That was 3 weeks ago. Oh, wow. So it begins. Interesting. Anyways. That's gonna be it for today. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. We'll be continuing this probably this Saturday on Manor Part 2. Probably out of 50. But it will be very funny if nobody ever sees it on the server until it's done. Because that will be like the magnum opus of giant fucking thing appears on the realm. It took me 5.5 hours. Not only just the planning phase, but 5.5 hours. To get the foundation done. The foundation and the frame is done. The upper manor doesn't even have a floor yet. There aren't any walls. There's a staircase. There's nothing. The roof is gonna run my pockets of all of my dark prismarine, all of my blue, and all of my everything that I need. The roof is so absurdly large. But, with that being said, I will see you in another time.